might have downloaded and started working on the PLS. So I welcome Keyur sir once again, and I'll request him to start the session.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present over here. And today we are going to focus more on mediation, moderation, and higher order model. So the first session would be especially on assessment of mediation analysis. We are going to see the concept of Baron and Kenny, what they have said. So this is a spatial PDF file available on ResearchGate, also PLSM using Smart PLS, Chapter 12, Assessment of Mediation Analysis. So first of all, let us try to understand the basic background of mediation analysis. What is it, how to perform it, how to report it, how to interpret it. All those concepts we need to understand first, and then we should start using Smart PLS, and then we should work on data file. So straight away, I would like to take you to the main point, chapter 12. So it's my sincere request to all the participants to just go through this paragraph. May I request someone to read line by line? Dr. Meenu, can you do the honor? Let me do the honor myself, not an issue. Mediation models have witnessed considerable adoption among social science researchers. So it's very popular among social science researchers. Mediating variable is the generative mechanism through which the focal independent variable is able to influence the dependent variable of interest. And mediation is best done in case of a strong relationship between predictor and criterion variable. That's what Baron and Kenny has said. Now coming to the main point, look at basic understanding on mediation effect. So there is A, B, C, and C hyphen. There are 4 possible relationships as far as mediation analysis is concerned. How many relationships are possible? Please put in chat box. How many relationships are possible? 4 relationships are possible. Yeah, 4 relationships are possible in mediation. So how many steps you will have to perform in mediation analysis in Smart PLS software? How many steps you will have to perform if 4 relationships are possible? 4 steps you are supposed to perform in mediation analysis, and each analysis is designated by A, B, C, and C hyphen. So when you are measuring total effect, the first one, the step 1 is what? What is step 1? Step 1 is what? Total effect. Total effect of what? Independent variable on dependent variable. Can you see it over here? Look at this particular. X is your IDV. X is your what? IDV. And Y is your dependent variable. For example, IDV could be hard work, and your dependent variable could be result. Right? Understand that way. One example. Now, the second step, see, there are steps given over here. So first we will have to measure the impact of your independent variable on dependent variable, X on Y. The second step, we are supposed to measure the effect of dependent variable on mediator. The picture itself makes clear to us. The third step is impact of mediation on dependent variable. Check out over here. Very important for you. IDV, impact on DV. It is designated as C. Then the IV effect on mediator. So this is your IV and this is your mediator. So this is known as A. Step 2. Move further. Then mediator on Y. So this is known as B. And when you do full mediation, then it is C. So this is how you are supposed to remember. We'll see it in detail also, how to compute all these things. So this document is very important. This file is very important. We can perform Sobel test to measure the significance of indirect effect. We will demonstrate that also. Now let us try to see these things through PPT. Let us try to see this thing through PPT. Is the PPT visible to all of you?
Yes, sir, visible.
Yeah. Now, what is mediator? So mediator is the variable that causes mediation in the dependent and independent variable. So in simple word, you can say that mediator comes in between X and Y, independent variable and dependent variable. Look at the relationship, very important. This particular relationship is denoted as C. This is denoted as A. That is denoted as B. And once we run the mediation model, this C is known as this C. Now, I am giving you one figure. Look at this. Baron and Kenny in 1986, they have suggested 4 steps process. How many step process? Again, I am asking you, because all these 4 steps we are going to perform in Smart PLS software. Okay, 4 steps. Baron and Kenny has given 4 steps process. So in step 1, what we shall measure? I'm making clear to you. Wait. So look at step number 1. What we will do in step number 1? Estimate the total effect between X and Y. Estimate the total effect. So first we will measure total effect of X on Y. Then we will measure direct effect of X on M. Then we will measure M on Y, and then mediation. So these are the 4 steps process which we need to perform in software. So I'm going to take you to Smart PLS, where you will be able to understand those 4 steps more in detail. Is Smart PLS software visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Now I will click on new project. I will create new project as mediator. create project, import data file, import data file. The data file I have already given to you. In my case, the data file is SPSS file. Perfectionism flourishing is a file. Import it. Once you imported the data file, let me know. We will go hand in hand. You will follow step-by-step process with me. I want to know from you in chat box that you have imported the data file. Perfectionism flourishing. Sonali Singh ma'am says imported. What about other participant? Now you are very comfortable with Smart PLS. So this import file should be performed by you. Mr. Ranjit Wama has also done it. Vishal R has done it. At least 10-15 participants should answer in chat box so that I can be more motivated. Okay. Now let us click on create model. Let us click on create model. The model project is Mediator. Yes. Saira, perfectionism flourishing SPSS 5. Can you see it over here on the screen? I have imported this particular file. It is visible over here. Yeah, yesterday it has been given in WhatsApp group. So I am giving you time. I can show you demo once again, no problem. I am removing entire project. Click on new project. Type Mediator. Click on create. Import data file perfectionism flourishing. It is over here. I am opening it. Importing. Shaira, have you done it? Now I will click on create model. Here from drop down, select process. Very important. Do not make mistake over here. Select process. Write down simple mediation. Click on save and you would be able to see this. Are you able to see this screen? Vishal Kapashi says yes. Now, self-perfection. Take it. Self-perfection. If you are perfect yourself, then you are able to create positive effect on other. Do you agree with this hypothesis? If you are self-perfect, if you are perfect yourself, then you can create positive effects on others. So now tell me, this is your X and this is your Y. Step 1. You are going to measure what? Total effect. Which is denoted as C. Right? This has to be clear in your mind first. Now let us click on connect. Let's connect it.
Sir, kindly repeat this.
Okay. Are you with me up to here?
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
I couldn't
Sir?
get the formula.
Yes. What you want me to repeat?
The previous description, what you have
Okay.
written in the.
Yes. I will. Sure.
Sir, I have one query. Is this is an SAV file that's got downloaded?
Yes. It's an SAV file.
But when I'm trying to locate it through Workspace, it is not reflecting in my downloads.
So same is the case with me as well.
Can you share your screen?
Downloaded it. And when I check it, normally it appears on my downloads, but via the software, it doesn't reflect anywhere.
So I'm stopping my screen. You please share your screen and I will solve your doubt. Please share your screen.
Yeah.
Because import of data file is very important. It's the basics of if files are not.
I can't share it. It's disabled.
I will enable you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
TP43, no? TP number 03. Saira.
Sir, we are not able to see the screen.
I have disabled it. No?
Acha, sorry.
Now, how can you allow Saira to share her screen?
Sir, I've done that.
Then Saira, now you share your screen.
Yeah.
Now, where is the file?
This is the file that perfectionism.
Have you take .sav file? So you don't now go to Smart PLS. You don't have SPSS in your computer, right?
No, sir. No, sir.
Therefore, it is not allowing you to upload in Smart PLS.
Oh.
Got it? So install SPSS first. And then try to get this file. Don't worry, next exercise we are going to work on CSV file also. So all your concepts will be clear, don't worry.
Okay.
Now allow me to share my screen. Stop share screen. Shaira, please stop.
Yes, sir. I'm doing it.
Okay, we are here and here this is your X variable, self-perfection. If you are yourself perfect, then you can create positive effects or effects on others. Why? This is a relationship. So whatever we are going to get over here is known as total effect. Total effect. And it is denoted by C. Is this clear? Don't worry, I am explaining through demonstration also.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This basic thing should be clear. Let us connect. Let us connect this Go to calculate, click on path analysis and click on start calculation. Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
Now I am clicking on export as image, export. I am taking it to MS Word. This is something called step 1, total effect of X on Y is equal to 0.102. This is nothing but beta. Do you agree? Is this step 1 clear? See, is it visible MS Word file?
Now visible.
Now visible. So this is how you are supposed to create MS Word file and write down every steps in MS Word file. So our step 2 will be direct effect of X on M. We will find out. Step 3, direct effect of M on Y. So this is something called IV on mediator. This is something called mediator on DB. This is something called IV on DB. So in step number 1, what do we measure? In step number 1, what do we measure?
Total effect of X on Y.
Total effect.
Yes. In step number, total effect of what, Lekin? That's what I want to make. I agree. In step number 1, we do measure total effect. But total effect of
X on Y.
whose? X on Y. What is X?
Self-perfection.
Yes. So self-perfection is known in statistical language as what?
Dependent variable.
Dependent variable.
Independent variable.
Yes. Independent variable. See, very important. This is X, which is equal to IV, and this is Y, which is equal to DV.
Dependent variable.
Yes. It means if I am myself perfect, people will look at me and they will be positively affected by me. This is what relationship we are trying to measure, right? What is this? This is beta. And this beta is also known as what? Path coefficient. Now, whether this path is statistical significant or not, to test it, we will run bootstrapping process and we will try to measure p-value. P-value, and we will check t statistics. Do you agree with me? Do you agree? Hope this is clear. So let us go to Smart PLS. Is it visible? Smart PLS is visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Now, I am saving this diagram. I'm going to edit, going to calculate, and I will click on bootstrapping because I'm interested to measure whether this 0.102, the beta or the path coefficient is significant or not. That's what I'm trying to measure. So I will have to use bootstrapping process. So if I will do path analysis only, then only that path beta or path coefficient will come. Do you get me? The difference between two options. Go to calculate and how many options you are getting. Please write down in chat box. Write down numbers in chat box. How many options do you get when you go to calculate?
2 options.
2 options you are getting. So the first option is path analysis. So path analysis is used to calculate what? Path analysis, this option is used, or what will it calculate? It will calculate
Beta.
beta or path
Beta.
coefficient. And what is the value over here in the present example?
1.102.
Yes, 0.102. And I want to know whether this particular figure is statistically significant or no. I want to calculate p value and t value. So I have to click on which option? Path analysis or bootstrapping?
Bootstrapping.
Yes, I will click on bootstrapping and I'll start doing calculations. Now I will click over here. I need path coefficient and p value both. Now can you see? Can you see on the screen? 0.102 is also available and the p value is also available. I can use, so this is significant. I can use t value also. I can use p value also. Export image. I'm taking it and putting it to MS Word file. Now, can you see? Can you see? I do not require this particular diagram. I need only this diagram. The total effect is 0.102 and the p value is less than 0.05, which indicates that the total effects of X on Y is significant. Clear? Total effect is how much? Total effect is how much?
0.102.
Yes, 102. And the p value is how much?
105.
Is that clear to you now? How much is the p value?
0.004.
Yes. Is it less than 0.05?
Yes,
me.
sir. Yes, sir.
So what does it indicate? What does it indicate?
Sir,
Significant.
Yes.
Significant.
Hope this is clear now. Is that clear? Should we move on to step 2? Now let us move on step 2. In step 2, I will take mediator. In step 2, I will take mediator. I will remove this positive effect. This particular variable I am going to remove. Okay, I will create another duplicates of this. I will say step 2. Step 2. I will say this, rename this as step 1. In step 2, I will remove this and I will pick up flourish. Flourish is my mediator. If I am self-perfectionist, if I am perfect myself, then it will affect others positively. But when it can affect positively, if I will flourish myself, if I will flourish. So flourish is a mediating variable, connect, mediator variable, same process. I will directly run bootstrapping rather than path coefficient. Now, can you check? Can you see the diagram? Can you see the diagram? I'm going to MS Word. Do you see? Do you see the effect of X on Y? So how much is the value of beta?
0.197.
Yes. So how will you write it? .197 and p value is that clear from MS Word file? Is that clear from MS Word file? Step 1, total effect of X on Y. Step 2, direct effect of X on M. Both are significant and positive. Just want to know from all of you in chat box. Both are significant and positive. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, both are significant and positive. Good. Now, again, let us go to hope you are able to see the Smart PLS screen. Yes. I will create step 3. I will create step 3. In step 3, We will remove flourish. Sorry, we will keep flourish, but we will remove self-perfection, flourish, and positive affect. Connect. And straight away run bootstrapping. Check. I'll take it, export as image. Tell me what would be what should I write down? What should I write down over here? I want to know from the participant.
Sir, the total direct effect is 0.433 and p value is less than 0.00, less than 0.05, which indicates that the direct effect of flourish is on a PA is significant, if I'm not.
Yes. Perfect. What is your name, madam?
Sir, I am Dr. Meenu Chandra.
Good. So now things are clear to all of you up to these three steps. Correct? Step 1, step 2, step 3. Now we will create the full model. Step 4. Step 4. Simple mediation. So flourish I'll put in between. Flourish is already here, so I'll remove it. Self-perfection, I'll take it over here. I'll connect this, connect this, connect this. Is it visible? Smart PLS screen is visible to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Fine. Now I'm straight away going to run bootstrapping. That's all. Did you get the output? Did you get the output? I'm taking the output. This is step 4. MS Word file visible?
No, sir.
Just a minute. Now MS Word file is visible.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm writing step 4. Effect of X on Y through M. Is this clear? Is it clear to you? What we are trying to do over here? Effect of self on positive affect through flourish. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Now compare. So total effect is how much?
So 0.102.
Right. Total effect is it statistically significant?
Yes, sir, because it is less than 0.5.
Yes, you are right. Now let us direct effect of X on M. So independent variable to mediator, IV to mediator. I am asking you, is this 197 is statistically significant
Yes,
and
sir.
positive?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Then let us move to mediator to dependent variable. Mediator to dependent variable. Beta, path coefficient beta is positive and significant.
Yes, sir.
Now, if these three conditions are met, then we can specify simple mediation model as per Baron and Kenny. 1986. Baron and Kenny says that first of all, you test these three conditions. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Check these 3 steps. If relationships are there between dependent, independent, and mediator variable, then and then only you go for a mediation testing. Now, I am telling you one thing. Okay, what is indirect? There are 3 effects. There are how many effects? There are 3 effects. One is what?
Total.
The first one is what? Total effect, which is already known to us.
Yes, sir.
So the total effect is 0.102, right? Now, second one is
Direct. Total.
indirect effect. Second one is indirect effect. Indirect effect. So multiply 197 with 430. How much you will get? Do it on calculator. 0.197 multiplied by 0.430. How much you will get?
Sir, it's 0.08471. 08.
0.0847.
Yes, sir.
So it's is equal to 0.08. How much?
47.
47.
47.
71.
One, let us not take it up. Let us go up to 3-digit. Now the third one is your direct effect. Now you do one thing. From total effect, you deduct indirect effect, minus it. Minus. Do it on your calculator.
Sir, 0.017.
0.017.
1729.
172, let us say. Now check, this is already available.
Yes, sir.
Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
Check it. It is already computed by software. Are you with me now?
Yes, sir.
Now the question, $1 million question, very important question. The most important question of the day, I will say, whether this indirect effect is statistically significant or not.
Sir, no,
Why?
because sir, it should be less than 0.5, but here it's
No. See what we have done over here. 197 is significant. This is A. This is A, this is B. And this is C. This path, self-perfection to flourish, is significant or not?
sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes. This flourish to positive effect is significant or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So when we multiply 197 and 430, we got this value, right? So the p value is not available so far. इसका p value कहाँ सॉफ्टवेयर ने निकाल के दिया? 0.0847 तो बीटा को मल्टीप्लाई किया ना हमने, a multiplied by b किया ना हमने. We have done a multiplied by b for indirect effect, i.e. indirect effect के लिए हमने क्या किया? बीटा को ही मल्टीप्लाई किया ना.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
बीटा of a and b multiplied, तो उसका p value तो आया ही नहीं. So for that p value, we will have to use Sobel test. Right now, here there is one more formula called VAF. If you do not want to use Sobel test, there is another thing called VAF. What is the full form of VAF? Variation accounted for. Variation accounted for. The formula is indirect effect divided by total effect. So how much is indirect effect?
0.102.
Indirect effect.
0.0847.
0.0847
847.
divided by how much is total effect?
0.102.
0.102.
102.
Calculate.
So 1.027.
Calculator, use calculator, where you write down 0.0847 divided by 0.102. So you will get 0.830 multiplied by 100 crore. So multiplied by 100 crore. कितना आएगा?
83.039.
3.039.
83.09% is the variation through flourish, variation accounted for. So the variation in positive effect. So positive effect, you can say that 83% of the positive effect comes on others through flourish. Do you get me? Because numbers are numbers, but how do we interpret is very important. Do you understand the importance of this 83%? Have you understood 83%? It is because of flourish. because of I am flourishing. I am self-perfect. I am self-perfect. I can affect on others positively, but that is very less, 1.7% only, 17% only. But if I will flourish among people, then I can create 83% positive effect on others. Hope this is clear to all of you. Everything is clear. Now I'm going to show you the rule of variation inflation factors. अगर क्लियर नहीं होता है तो प्लीज मुझे बताइए. बहुत सिंपल चीज है. I will explain you again and again because we are going to see almost 3 examples, not 1. Just give me a moment. I'm showing you a file. Yes. Can you see? Can you see something on the screen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is mentioned over here? How much value of VAF we got in our example?
83%. 83%.
Great, 83%. So is it greater than 80%?
Yes.
So what does it indicate?
Full mediation.
It's full mediation. Now I'm giving you examples. Hope this document makes everything clear to you. The threshold value of VAF, variation accounted for.
Yes.
If it is less than, if it is between 20 to 80%, it is partial mediation. And if it is less than 20%, then there is no mediation. I'm drawing few diagrams and it's a multiple choice test for you. It's a multiple choice. I'm drawing some diagram and you have to judge. What is this? What we will get?
Direct effect.
What we will get over here?
Total effect.
Total effect. Total effect.
Total effect we will get. Fine. Just give me a moment. Another diagram I am drawing. Colors will be different so that what I will get over here.
Direct effect
Of what on?
of
This is
mediator on X.
no
No, X.
X on mediator.
Oh, X on mediator.
X on mediator. And in step 1, what you are going to get?
Total
Total
effect.
effect.
So this is step 1. This is step 2. Clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Now this is what? Tell me.
Direct
Step
effect
3.
mediator on step 3.
Indirect effect.
Direct
Direct-
effect of mediator on Y.
Yes, डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट. तो ये हमारे 3 स्टेप हो गए, राइट? ध्यान से सुनिए. अब आगे चलते हैं. इसको इधर ही रखते हैं. अब हम लेते हैं me what is this.
Model.
This
Sir,
is step 4. This is step 4.
Step 4, the
the
model.
total effect of X on Y through mediator M.
Yes. So आपको तीनों स्टेप्स पहले तो क्लियर हो गए, राइट? स्टेप 1, स्टेप 2, स्टेप 3 एंड स्टेप 4. अब यहाँ पे आपको एक वैल्यू आई 197, राइट? यहाँ पे एक वैल्यू मिली आपको 430, राइट और रॉन्ग?
Yes.
यहाँ पे पहले वैल्यू कितनी थी? और बाद में वैल्यू कितनी हो गई?
17.
बस ये 4 वैल्यू आपको समझ में आ जाए. अब ये दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे आप, मल्टीप्लीकेशन. सो दैट इज, सो आपकी टोटल ये क्या है आपकी 102 क्या है? व्हाट इज 102? 102 हमने यहाँ पे फाइंड आउट किया था ना.
It is total effect.
Total effect.
हाँ, तो ये पहले ही रिलेशन में हमने क्या निकाला था? 102. दिस इज टोटल इफेक्ट. Now I am asking you one question. Here it is direct effect. Here it is direct effect. And here it is total effect. So ये step 1, step 2 और step 3 में कहीं पे indirect effect आया?
No.
So indirect effect आप कौन से step में find out करते हैं?
Step 4.
Yes, indirect effect you find out in step 4. ये दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करने पे इनडायरेक्ट इफेक्ट कितना आता है? मल्टीप्लाई करो, कितना आता है?
847.
847. नाउ मैंने क्या बोला कि आपका जो टोटल इफेक्ट में से टोटल इफेक्ट इज 0.102
Minus.
करो तो
Minus.
टोटल इफेक्ट में से इनडायरेक्ट इफेक्ट माइनस करोगे तो आपको डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट मिलेगा. कितना आएगा? यस और नो?
Yes. 0.01.
0.0. Are you with me or not?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
तो सबसे पहले हमने क्या फाइंड आउट किया?
Sir, total effect.
कौन से स्टेप में फाइंड आउट किया?
Step 1.
Step number 1.
हाँ, फिर हमने स्टेप नंबर 4 में क्या फाइंड आउट किया?
Indirect.
Indirect effect.
इनडायरेक्ट इफेक्ट. फिर हमने टोटल इफेक्ट में से इनडायरेक्ट इफेक्ट को माइनस किया तो हमें क्या मिला?
Direct effect.
तो वो डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट भी हमें कौन से स्टेप में मिला?
Step 4.
4.
Step 4.
स्टेप 4. सो विच स्टेप इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर यू?
4.
Step 4.
Step 4. So step 4 indicates what? Simple mediation. Now this indirect effect is significant or not? उसके लिए हमें क्या देखना है? Variation accounted for. So variation accounted for is a ratio between indirect effect to total effect. Total effect, right, into 100. So it's a ratio. So आपकी total effect कितनी है?
1.0. 0.102.
102. And आपकी indirect effect?
0.0847.
0.0847.
847.
7.
So you will get some into 100.
Yes, sir. 83 point something.
You will get 83.
Yes, sir.
So this 83 is greater than 80 or not.
Yes, sir. That's it.
इसका मतलब है कि ये फ्लरिश करके जो वेरिएबल है
Hmm.
उसकी वजह से 83% इफेक्ट हो रही है.
Hmm. Full mediation.
So that's why it is known as full mediation. Now I want to know from everyone how many of you are now clear about simple mediation. दो और एग्जाम्पल के थ्रू मैं एक्सप्लेन करने वाला हूँ. आई एम गोइंग टू गिव यू 2 more एग्जाम्पल्स. और हमने प्रोसेस यूज किया है, नॉट पीएलएस सेम मॉडल यूज किया है. हमने कौन सा मॉडल यूज किया? प्रोसेस. Please let me know how many of you are clear with this particular diagram. Should I remove this word file now? If you want this word file, then you can take a picture. You can click it. So Dr. Meenu was very interactive and she is clear. And Sonali is also clear. Priya is also clear. Good. Take a photograph of this particular word file because I'm going to remove it. Fine, fine. Good. So I am removing this word file now. Yeah. Let us take another example. Let us take another example where all of you will do calculation. I am passive, you are going to be active. Is my Smart PLS screen visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let us say mediation 2. Mediation 2. Second exercise on simple mediation. So for the first session, this will be the import data file. I have given that data file in the morning to all of you. Test this one day workshop mediation sample research data. 100 data files are there. 100 data points are there. Did you get the file? Or should I show you the data file? Have you got the data file? All of you have got this particular data file. Just participant, you need to write down in chat box. Have you got the data file? I have said in the morning, today morning.
Is
So-
it named demo?
Yeah, demo.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes.
got it.
Got it. So along with me, you import the data file in Smart PLS software. Look at the name of the data file. Sample research data 100. Import this data file in your Smart PLS. This particular sample research data. Have you imported? Then write down yes in chat box. Import this data file in Smart PLS. Create new project. CS Charul says, okay. Swetha Wahi says yes. So add 2-3 records yourself. No, even if it's a professional version, then 100 records can work. I have professional version. Na?
So I have imported the demo file.
Fine, that's perfectly fine. Now, all of you have done that. I will click on create model. Mediation 2. It's PLSM now. And write down M1. Model name M1. Model type PLSM. Earlier we have done process macro, and now we are doing PLSM. You should ask me question why it is so.
Yes, sir. What is the difference?
Yes, here multiple items are there, and in that case only single item was there.
Okay, sir.
If process macro, then single items, bivariate analysis, bivariate regression we have to perform. And here we have to perform multivariate regression because more variables are there. Now there is a variable called internal marketing. Internal. What is the name of the variable? Internal marketing. So many arrows are there. So I will click on hide indicators. And then organizational commitment. Yes, none. Commitment. I will hide the indicators. Then it comes to organizational performance. So tell me, which one is dependent variable, which one is independent variable, and which one is mediator variable, and
Sir,
how and why? Explain.
Sir, internal marketing will be independent variable and it is going to affect the organizational performance for sure. Organizational commitment would be the mediator.
Yes.
Why? But why? I have put the
Because sir,
construct. Yeah. I have put construct in that sequence. That's why you can speak. But why it is so?
right, sir. So because the internal marketing, the organizational commitment as a mediator is going to affect the organizational performance directly. And internal marketing is going to affect the organizational commitment directly.
Yeah. Please, any other view on this? I have some views over here. Whether I have to do marketing or not to do marketing is in my hand or it is in the hand of someone else.
Personal choice.
Someone else.
It's a personal choice. So whether a company want to do internal marketing or company doesn't want to do internal marketing, it's a choice of the company. And that's why it is independent. It's not dependent on anyone. It's dependent on self-dependent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
That's why it is independent variable. And if I am doing marketing, internal marketing, my organization may perform or may not perform. So the performance is dependent on marketing. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
performance of my organization is dependent on my marketing activities, internal marketing activities. So this is how we need to establish relationship, logical relationship between dependent and independent variable. If my organization is committed for a performance, then commitment is very important. Commitment will mediate the performance. Now I will straight away, I can connect. No need to do separate analysis. Straight away I can put it. Yes or no?
Sir, we didn't get this file.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
This
sir, our
data
file is
file
different.
is not with us. In
Yes.
demo, we have a different data. It's not on this particular model.
Then just give me a moment. I am sharing it with Himanshu, and Himanshu will share with you within a moment.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. Himanshu. Himanshu, please share the data file with the participants.
Yes, sir. We'll do it right now.
Yeah. This is very important file. This is very important file. Yeah, I have put it. I have given to Himanshu. Now you can get it.
सर शेयर कर दिया participants के group में.
Great. So I request all the participants to quickly import the data file and prepare this diagram. I am waiting for all of you up to this diagram. Giving you time. Once you are up to here, please put a message in chat box, unmute and speak so that I can start further calculations. I'm going to demonstrate how to report results of mediation in research paper, how to frame hypothesis for mediator, how to put results into research papers, everything I'm going to demonstrate. Done with the import? Have you Anyone?
Input done, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I'm hiding indicators. I'm hiding indicators. Straight away, I can go to calculate and I can run consistent PLS algorithm. Or straight away, I can run consistent PLS bootstrap. Straight away, I can do that. Here, I am supposed to showcase path coefficient and p values. Did you get the diagram? Are you able to generate all these values? I am saving it. Is this value coming 632, 443, 375? Are you able to get these values?
No, sir. Wait, 2 minutes, sir.
Yeah. What is your name, gentlemen?
Vishal Kapasi.
Vishal. Very nice. Very interactive and very learning.
Thank you, sir. Sir, in calculate part, we have to select which one, sir?
PLS consistent BL bootstrapping.
Okay, sir.
Look at over here. Is it visible on the screen?
Yes, sir.
The last option, consistent PLSM bootstrapping.
Okay, sir.
Straight away you can use that. Click on export as image. Take the image into MS Word. Take this image into Microsoft Word.
Done, sir.
And write down all the 4 steps or the last step. Or compute total effect, indirect effect and direct effect and variation inflation factor accounted for. And then we will meet after break. Take these into MS Word and after break, you share total effect, direct effect and indirect effect. You have to do all calculations separately. I have directly shown you the indirect effect and direct effect.
Sir,
वो
can you
दोनों को-
once again show this calculation part से?
Yeah, है?
Calculation part से एक बार वापस बताएंगे please?
हाँ बताते हैं ना. देखो यहाँ पे 0.632 मल्टीप्लाइड बाय करो 0.443 कितना आएगा? I am using Excel. Is Excel visible to you on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
अब आपका जो वैल्यू है कितना है? 0.632 and 0.443 दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करो, कितना आएगा? Indirect effect, how much would be indirect effect?
0.279.
हाँ, 0.279. आपका डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट उधर आया है,
Yes, sir.
कितना कितना है?
0.375.
हाँ,
37.
0.375.
Right. sir.
सो डायरेक्ट प्लस इनडायरेक्ट कितना होगा?
Total effect. That is
राइट,
0.654.
ये होगा. अब आपको कैलकुलेट करना है VAF. तो
Yes, sir. Indirect upon total.
इनडायरेक्ट डिवाइड बाय
Total 0.6
टोटल इफेक्ट.
into 100.
इनडायरेक्ट कितना है आपका? दिस
Point-
मच.
275.
टोटल कितना है आपका? इतना. आपका VAF कितना आएगा?
So 42.66%.
So is equal to indirect divided by total. कितना आया?
So 42.66.
So यहाँ पे ये फुल मेडिएशन हुआ कि पार्शियल मेडिएशन?
Sir, ये partial हुआ.
Partial mediation.
क्योंकि आपके मेडिएटर के थ्रू कितना परसेंटेज इफेक्ट हो रहा है? 42. 52 डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट है इसका मतलब. Hope this is clear to you now.
Yes, sir.
So let us meet after break now. Hope this is clear to all of you. किसी को कोई डाउट, कुछ कंफ्यूजन्स? आई एम गिविंग यू 15 मिनट्स फॉर देम. Others can take break. Himanshu can take care of the break.
यस सर, अगर किसी को अगर डाउट है तो वी कैन डू दैट क्वेश्चन आंसर सेशन, अदरवाइज वी कैन टेक एन हाफ एन आवर का ब्रेक.
Let us meet at 11:45.
Yes sir, we come back at 11:45.
Fine.
Yes sir.
Yeah.
सर आपका व्हाट्सएप स्क्रीन दिख रहा है.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm disabling screen share.
Keyur sir.
Good afternoon. We can start in some time, no problem.
Yes, sir. Whenever you are comfortable.
In next 2 to 3 minutes, we shall start.
Yes, sir.
So in first 10 minutes, I am asking participants if they have doubts. So any doubts so far, please ask me so that we can clear it in the beginning. And next 5 minutes, we shall start. So in this second session, I'm going to cover Sobel test. And then I'm going to cover how to report mediation in research paper, how to put hypothesis for mediators. All right. So now participants are already 100. So let me start my session. Now, do you see some picture over here?
Yes, sir.
Sobel test calculator. Do you see this Sobel test calculator?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now we have this result 197430. We have done this exercise, right? Let me open Smart PLS, and at the same time I will open Sobel calculator from website. So I am opening Sobel calculator. Is this Sobel calculator visible?
No, sir.
Now look at it. Is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Do you see to conduct the Sobel test something over here?
Yes, sir.
I am sharing this link with all of you. In chat box, I am putting it. I have put the link into chat box. Just click on it and you will get Sobel test calculator. We have seen variation accounted for, and we can decide whether the mediation is partial mediation or full mediation or no mediation. But what about the significance of the indirect effect? So the significance of indirect effect can be studied through the Sobel test. So let me open Smart PLS. Can you see Smart PLS screen?
No,
is
sir.
It, now is
Now,
it
yes,
visible?
yes.
So I will go to calculate and bootstrapping, right? And I will get all these results. Now click on path coefficient. Click on path coefficient. Do you see path coefficient?
Yes, sir.
So you are supposed to take this value and the value of standard errors. These 4 values. I don't think we require this value. Give me a moment. What is from this diagram? What is the value of A? What is the value of A? Check from this diagram. 197. Is it visible to you?
Yes, sir.
So it is 197 and 430. Value of A and B. X on Y, X on M, and M on Y. What Sobel requires from you? Look at it. Value of A and B. What Sobels require from you? Check. What Sobel wants from you?
So significance of indirect effect.
No. Inputs, check these columns. Yeah. Sobel will give you the significance of indirect effect. But you have to input certain data, A, B, standard error of A and standard error of B. These are the things you require. Do you get me?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is A in Sobel? A means what?
Sir, effect of direct
X
independent
on M.
and X on M, yes, sir.
What is B? What is B?
M on Y.
M on
Y.
Y. Right? So here this value in our case was 0.197 and this value was 0.430. Yes or no? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
I can show you on Smart PLS once again. Look at this value. Look at these values. Erase. So A stands for what? In this output of Smart PLS. In this output of Smart PLS, can you see Smart PLS output?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So
0.9197.
A is this
Yes, sir.
and B is this,
Yes, sir.
right or wrong?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, the standard error of, so these two things, these two value we need to take as A and B in Sobel calculator, right? I am taking it. I am opening Sobel calculator. Hope this Sobel calculator is visible.
Yes, sir.
So A is how much?
0.197.
197 and B is how much?
0.430.
430. Now the standard error of SA and SB, standard error of A and standard error of B, we require. So let us go to Smart PLS. What is the standard error of, let us say, A?
0.53.
0.53, right?
Yes, sir.
The standard is this visible? Sobel calculator.
Yes, sir.
So A ka standard error is 0.053. And what is the standard error of B?
So 0.028. flourish.
ए क्या है हमारा? ए का स्टैंडर्ड एरर है 0.53
Yes, sir.
एंड बी का स्टैंडर्ड एरर कितना है?
0.030.
हाँ, 0.030. 0.003. Is this clear? Are these figures clear to all of you? This figure we can obtain from Smart PLS software directly by clicking on path coefficient. Now we are supposed to check P values. If less than 0.05, then indirect effect is what? Significant.
Significant, yes.
Right? Now the task is very simple for you. You have to just click on this calculate button, that's all. And check the result of P value. All the P values are less than 0.05. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Right? So this is how we can use Sobel test.
Sir, please provide the link of the Sobel test calculator.
Already given in the chat box. Once again, I am giving. Just a minute, all wait. Everyone in the meeting. Did you get the link? Tell me. I have put the link.
Yes, sir.
So this is how to check the significance through Sobel test for indirect effect. Correct? We were on this diagram. We were on this diagram. Is it visible to you? Please put in chat box. Unmute and speak.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm asking you, what would be the hypothesis for mediation? First define the hypothesis. I want to know from the participant, what would be the hypothesis? What would be the hypothesis for this particular mediation? I'm showing you the hypothesis, don't worry. Do you see the hypothesis on the screen in magenta color?
Yes, sir.
So read the hypothesis. Organizational commitment mediates the relationship between internal marketing and organizational performance. Is this a correct hypothesis? This is the way you need to write down hypothesis. Number 1. So many hypotheses I have written. We can work on other 3 hypotheses, but for our example, only one hypothesis we would be testing. Now, let us go to Smart PLS. Let's go to Smart PLS. Let's run calculate consistent PLSM bootstrapping. I have run the analysis and I got this particular graph. Look at the value of A. This is the value of A. This is the value of B. And this is the value of C hyper. Are these values significant? Are these values significant?
Yes, sir.
It means there could be partial mediation or there could be full mediation. And there will be a significant indirect effect. Right? Now I'm taking this graph in MS Word file.
So,
Yes.
so I'm only getting the inner value that is mentioned in the bracket. The outer values are not being shown in my graph.
Please share your screen.
Just a minute.
Please share your screen.
So can you see it? I'm working on the laptop.
I want your Smart PLS screen to be shared.
So I'm unable to do that.
Organizer, please enable the participants. TP number 60 share. Himanshu share and organizer, please enable the
Sir,
participants.
she is allowed to share a screen.
Probably
His setting is already enabled.
So I'm working on the laptop. I'll have to add the Zoom on the laptop and then I'll share it. If I can take a pic and I can send it to you, will that
do
be
one
possible?
thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to solve your problem. I understood where the problem is. So just
Yeah.
give me a moment. I'm demonstrating you how to get
Okay, sir.
those values. No need to worry.
Okay, sir.
Just a minute. Can you see this inner model construct outer model?
Yes, I got it now.
1 o'clock. 1 to 2 free. Now, can you see inner model?
Yes, sir, I
path?
got it.
Got
Thank
it?
you, sir. Yes, sir, got it. Thank you.
Let us take the diagram, export the image over here. Do you see this hypothesis on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Do you see this diagram on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now, look at it. This is diagram, this is hypothesis, and what all things we are supposed to report. How much is the total effect? Calculate total effect. Or I'm taking you to the Smart PLS. Just wait for a minute. It's a Smart PLS. Can you see total effect column over here? Here. The software is therefore known as Smart Total Effects.
Yes, sir.
Can you see the specific indirect effect? Two things are already there, indirect effect and total effect.
Yes,
So
sir.
total effect minus indirect effect is equal to direct effect. Do you see these two things which are already available in Smart PLS? So we shall click on total effect first. Right? So total effect of internal marketing on organizational performance. So how much? See over here. How much it is? Do you see?
0.655.
And what is the p-value? Less than 0.05. Right? So therefore, and what is the t value? T is also 2.485. Remember, sorry, 8.779. Remember these values. Check whether I have done correct thing for you. Is it visible for you? Is it visible? This 655, 877.
Yes, sir.
All these values have been, so this is the first thing which you are supposed to report in your research paper or in your PhD thesis. Would be table. So hope this total effect, how to report it is clear to you. Now let us look at indirect effect. Effect of internal marketing on organizational performance through organizational commitment. Let us go to Smart PLS once again. Is it visible? Smart PLS output is visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Now we are supposed to go to what? Specific indirect effect. We have seen total effect already. We have seen total effect already. Now we will be measuring specific indirect effect. Right? Look at it. Look at IMC, IM through OC on OP. How much is the beta? What is the value of beta? 0.28. T is 2.13 and P is 0.033. Do you agree? 28, 213 and 033.
Yes.
Check in MS Word. Check over here indirect effect. Check indirect effect. Beta is 0.28, T is 2.13 and P is 0.03. So these things are clear, total effects and indirect effects. Now do one thing, 0.655 minus 0.282. What you will get? You will get these or not?
0.375. Yes, sir.
Are you getting it?
Yes, sir.
But you cannot minus T of total and T of indirect. You have to go to software, ask it again, or you have to calculate direct effect directly. Now these are the figures 375, 2.459 and 0.014. Let's go there to Smart PLS to see the direct effect. Direct effect you can find out on path coefficient. Internal marketing to organizational performance. How much value do you see over here? 375. What is the value of T? 2.459. And what is the value of P? 0.014. Yes or no?
Yes.
Now let's see, the same value is there Same value is there in Word file or check it over here. Same value. Direct effect 375. This is how to report in tabular format. In table. And you need to be very clear. Total effect means this. Indirect effect means this. Direct effect यहाँ पे लिखना चाहिए. Now, how to interpret? Read. Someone can read this. How to interpret? Mediation analysis was performed to assess the mediating role of organizational commitment in the relationship between IM and organizational performance. The results in table 1 revealed a significant indirect effect of the IB on DV through बीटा. कितना बीटा लिखूं यहाँ पे और टी वैल्यू कितनी लिखूं और पी कितनी लिखूं? बोलो. You guide me. How much beta I should put over here? It's an open book exam. आपके सामने टेबल है, आपके सामने हाइपोथेसिस है, आपके सामने सारी चीजें लिखी हुई है. डोंट वरी, गलती हो तो कोई सजा नहीं है. नो नेगेटिव मार्क.
So 0.280 beta.
हाँ, 0.280 is the right answer. What would be the t value?
2.13.
2.13. And what will be the p value?
0.03.
और ऐसा लिखना पड़ेगा, ऐसा लिखना पड़ेगा. अब यहाँ पे बताइए क्या लिखेंगे आप?
Sir, 0.655.
0.655.
5 राइट. टी कितना लिखेंगे?
8.779.
पी कितना लिखेंगे?
0.00.
Less than 0.05 also. Sir, 0.0. Yes, sir.
हाँ, 3 डिजिट तक जाने का रहता है. गो अप टू 3 डिजिट. अब यहाँ पे क्या लिखो?
0.375. 2.459 and 0.014.
अब ये क्या लिखा है देखो. ये तो अभी टेबल में जो था वो डिस्क्राइब किया और कुछ नहीं किया. यहाँ we have not done anything over here. We have described what is there in table. इसका मतलब क्या होता है? डायरेक्ट इफेक्ट भी है और इनडायरेक्ट दोनों है. दोनों इफेक्ट है कि नहीं है? Both effects are there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Both are significant.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
तो क्या हुआ ये?
Partial mediating.
Partial mediation that you have to give, and H1 was supported. ये लिखना पड़ेगा. So this is the end of your mediation, simple mediation. Hope everything is crystal clear to you. How to report mediation in such paper? ये question mark. 3 things are there: indirect effect, total effect and direct effect. ये आपको रिपोर्ट करना रहता है. Total effect is without mediation. Indirect effect is through mediation, and direct effect is only the impact of IV on DV in presence of MV. Hope okay. Shavina Shinway wants to see the hypothesis once again. Fine. Can you see the hypothesis, Shavina? Can you see the hypothesis? Is it visible? I think you are going to get the recording of the session also, so not an issue. You can see the recordings anytime. Himanshuji, I think you people will put in YouTube also, I think. So simple mediation topic, you can refer to this diagram also, how to take decision. Now I want to discuss things about complex mediation. Give me a moment. This videos. Just a moment.
Yes, sir.
Just I think I'm searching one file for you. Yes, I got the file.
Okay, sir.
Now I'll share new screen with you. So far, can you see the PPT now?
Yes, sir.
So mediations are of basically three types: simple, serial, and parallel. So we have completed this one, simple mediation. This particular thing we have seen. We have completed simple mediation, how to do analysis, how to report results, everything we have seen. Now I'm going to ask you a few questions. This is an example of what? Check, it is already over here.
Simple mediation.
So what is quality? What is loyalty? And what is satisfaction? Quality is?
Independent variable.
Yes. Loyalty is?
Dependent variable.
Dependent variable. And satisfaction is?
Mediator.
Mediator. Very good. So to test this simple model, Now, if we are testing simple mediation, then this is the first step, direct effect. And this is second step, indirect effect. Simple mediation. Please read this PPT. Please read this PPT. You have got one demo file, right? Demo CSV. You have got demo CSV, right?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes.
all this output is from that file. So it's practice for you. उस पे प्रैक्टिस करो वो डेमो फाइल पे, ये सारी वैल्यू जनरेट होगी. दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पीपीटी. Right? Variation accounted. What is the formula of variation accounted for?
Indirect
Direct effect upon total effect.
The ratio of total effect and indirect effect. Now tell me, this is an example of what?
Complex mediation.
Complex mediation.
Instead of that, I will say, not complex.
Parallel.
How many mediators are there?
Two.
How many? Two mediators are there.
Yes.
Right? That's why this kind of condition is known as parallel mediation. Look at it. Look at this. Between X and Y, there is M1 and M2. So X connect to M1 first, and M1 connects to M2 next, and then M2 connects with Y. This is an example of
Serial mediation.
serial mediation. More than two mediators are there between X and Y. Listen to me carefully. More than one mediator. There could be three also. And this is also an example of complex mediation, because it is serial also, and then it is simple also. Look at it. This relationship indicates what? Simple. This relationship indicates what? Again, simple. So this is a combination of simple plus serial. Simple plus serial. It means this is complex mediation. All these values you can practice on that data sheet. Demo data sheet I have given you. Practice it later on. Not now. Later on you can practice. Find out all these values.
रंजीत सर आपका माइक चालू है, प्लीज बंद कीजिए.
Hope I am sure that all of you would be able to do this. This is an example of serial mediation with simple mediation. So this is homework, home assignment. File has been already given to you. I think I didn't share this PPT, or I have shared this PPT with you. I can share it if not share it. Is this PPT of mediation shared by me, Himanshu?
Yes, sir.
Then it's great, then it's fine for you. Using this PPT, create diagram in Smart PLS and generate all these values. And again, this is an example of parallel mediation. I have done one parallel mediation in one of my research paper. I'm going to share that with you. Just give me a moment.
Sir, can I ask a question?
Yes, please ask the question.
Sir, can this parallel mediation be a complex mediation example?
No, parallel can be a complex also.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, parallel can also be complex.
Because, sir, the criteria of being complex is there should be two mediators, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Now I'm showing you one diagram. Is diagram visible to you? Is
Yes,
it
sir.
visible?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is X over here? S stands for social exclusion. S stands for what? Social exclusion. ETP stands for employee turnover propensity. NE stands for neuroticism, and POS stands for perceived organizational support. So these two variables is coming in between parallelly. They are coming between X and Y. So M1 is also there between X and Y, and M2 is also there between X and Y. So in this case, it is known as simple mediation, serial mediation, or parallel mediation. This is my question. This is a case of parallel, serial, or simple.
Sir, simple mediation.
No.
No, sir, parallel. Parallel, sir.
Yes, it's a case of parallel mediation. And this kind of paper can be published in ABDC A category journal. Already I have prepared research paper based on this data set. I am running calculate consistent PLS bootstrapping. It takes a lot of time. Now, hope you are able to see the Smart PLS screen.
Yes, sir.
I am supposed to check what? Two things: total indirect effect and specific indirect effect. Most probably I will be checking specific indirect effect. I am interested into specific indirect effect. So I will click on specific indirect effect. Can you see the output generated by Smart PLS?
Yes, sir.
So look at this. Social exclusion. Social exclusion has indirect effect on ETP, employee turnover propensity, through perceived organizational support. So the beta is this much. The T statistic is 2.49, and this is a significant indirect effect. So perceived organizational support has significant indirect effect on employee turnover propensity. Now tell me, if organization is very supportive to the employee, then their turnover propensity will be high or less?
Sir, hi.
Hi.
or perceived organizational support. Organization is very supportive to the employees. So will they leave the company? Turnover will be high.
So
Low.
Low, low.
Low turnover. It means, do you think that the organization should support the employee or not?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So there was a question in the questionnaire that I perceive that my organization is very supportive to me. My boss speaks very nicely to me. My boss is always available to help me in my personal and professional life. These are the questions. And these questions indicates that organization is very supportive to the employee. And that's why, but here the value is very, very significant. See, beta is 20, t-test is very significant, p-value is also less than 0.05. And we can say that perceived organization positively, perceived organizational support positively mediates between social exclusion and turnover intention. Is that clear to all of you? Is this clear to all of you?
yes.
Yes or no? And look at the second relationship. Neuroticism means negativity. If people in a company are very negative about you, they do not speak to you, they do insult you, what would happen? Negative impact hoga. Beta is very less. Turnover propensity very, see, this is insignificant. I check here. Do you see this? P value is greater than 0.05. What does it mean? If it is greater than 0.05, it means neuroticism does not mediate between SE and employee turnover propensity. It means like this. Hope the parallel mediation is clear. You are supposed to check only indirect, specific indirect effect in case of parallel mediation. And remaining thing you can work on. You can work on the data file demo, which I have given. This particular file is my ABDCA category research paper data. I cannot give you. Now something I want to share with you, and that is no problem, even my WhatsApp. What can you see on the screen?
One
What
research paper.
What can you see on the screen?
One research paper of examining the factor influencing the fine-touch adoption behavior.
Who are the author?
Meghna Agrawal, Keyur Kumar M. Nayak, and Viral Bhatt.
Right. So I was the corresponding author for this research paper. And so far, 275 people have viewed this paper. And this is ABDC B category journal. So about journal, no, not all journal. This particular journal, credentials. You can see about the journal, metrics. So it is having side score in Scopus 2.3. And it is ABDC B category journal. Journal information. Check. It is there in Web of Science. It is there in Scopus. It is there in ABDC B rating journal. It is ABS Journal Quality Guide rating 1, and so many databases. It is there in Google Scholar, cross-reference, JGate, Taylor and Francis journal. Now look at the paper. Look at the paper. abstract, how to write abstract, introduction, theoretical framework, how to do literature review. I want to ask you, this is a conceptual model. Can you see the model?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now check it. Look at it. Tell me which mediation is used over here. Which mediation has been used over here? Simple, parallel, or serial?
Serial
Parallel.
parallel,
Parallel and serial both.
a serial. Yeah.
How come serial? How come serial? If serial is there, then one variable will come over here.
Okay.
This will connect here, and then this will connect here.
So parallel.
So parallel.
It's a parallel. But for these variable, for these particular variable, these two people are coming in picture. So there it becomes serial.
Serial.
So this is something called complex mediation. बहुत अच्छा पेपर है, आप इसको कोट कर सकते हैं, आप इसको बेस लेके दूसरा पेपर खुद का भी बना सकते हैं. All outputs are available in CSV file. आप डिस्प्ले टेबल भी कर सकते हैं. You can do display table also. I took almost 1 year for completion. Specific indirect effect देखो कैसे लिखते हैं. Supported, not supported. Moderation का ग्राफ. I am pasting the link in chat box. Hope the mediation part is over so that I can touch a bit on moderation. And in the last lecture, we will see IPMA group moderation and higher order model. Last lecture will be very, very, very important. Do not miss out. Be attentive. Just give me a moment. Do you see MS Word?
No, sir.
Now can you see MS Word?
Yes, sir.
So you have figure 1. You have figure 1 and you have figure 2. Tell me the difference between the two. Tell me the difference between the two figures. I want to know the difference between the two figures from you.
Sir, figure 2 is the step 4 wherein it talks about the effect of X on Y through mediator M, and figure 1 is explaining the effect of X on mediator, then effect of mediator on Y, then the total effect of X on Y. Then
Figure one is
the
an
moderate. So moderator and mediation.
yeah, figure one
is simple
figure one
mediation. Simple
figure one
mediation.
is an example of
simple mediation.
Simple mediation.
simple mediation. And figure 2 is an example of
Serial mediation.
simple moderation.
Okay, okay.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
The most important thing which you should observe is the connecting arrow. So in mediation, X connect with M and M connect with Y, and X also connect with Y. But in moderation, M comes in between X and Y. X come in between X and Y. Suppose hard work. I have given these examples so many times. Those who are going to tuition and those who are not going to tuition, रिजल्ट पे कोई इफेक्ट आएगा? रिजल्ट, hard work is related to result, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Tell me.
Yes.
Hard work. But if student is going to tuition, so going to tuition is moderating variable. Or intelligence of the student. So intelligent is variant or not? Vary from person to person or not?
Yes, sir.
Intelligent vary from person to person, yes? Therefore, the variable which is vary from person to person is moderating variable. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell? So moderator is that variable which is vary from person to person. That's the way you need to understand. Giving you one more example. Giving you one more example.
Sir, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, please ask.
Sir, can we say that mediator is indirect moderator?
No, we can't.
Okay, sir.
No, we can't. Mediator is agent.
Right, sir.
Mediator is agent between two parties. Moderator influence the relationship between two parties. दोनों सेंटेंस में कुछ है डिफरेंस?
Yes, sir.
Moderator influence the relationship between two parties. Moderator is always changing variable for each and every respondent. For example, intelligence of student is different. Intelligence level of the student is different for each and every students. Now tell me, if your intelligence are different, what would be the outcome on result? Whatever level of hard work you are putting,
Result will also vary from
result will also vary from student to student. Improve भी हो सकता है, कम भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है. So this is the difference. Mediator is agent between two parties, and the value of mediator is not changing, right? आगे और प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो पता चलेगा. हम एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल देखते हैं इन स्मार्ट पीएलएस ऑफ सिंपल मॉडरेटर. Just give, can you see the screen?
Yes, sir.
Smart PLS screen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just give me a moment now. Can you see something on the screen?
Yes, sir.
So यहाँ पे आपका क्या है?
role ambiguity.
Role ambiguity क्या है? Collaborative culture and organizational performance. Collaborative culture and organizational. तो collaborative culture क्या है? X है कि Y? It is X. And organizational performance क्या है?
Y.
अगर कल्चर कोलैबोरेटिव रखना है या नहीं रखना है, किसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है?
रिजल्ट के ऊपर,
एम्प्लॉय के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है, कंपनी के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है कि इन कंपनी वेदर द कल्चर शुड बी कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर और नॉट कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर. इट इज इंडिपेंडेंट वेरिएबल. इट इज व्हाट? IB, राइट? तो कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर कंपनी में होगा तो परफॉर्मेंस कैसा होगा? अच्छा होगा कि बुरा होगा?
अच्छा होगा.
अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस होगा ना. गुड परफॉर्मेंस विल हैपन इफ कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर इज देयर. सो ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल परफॉर्मेंस इज व्हाट? DV?
Dependent variable.
Dependent variable. आधे घंटे. कल मिल लेना. So organizational performance is a dependent variable which is dependent on collaborative culture. In some companies, if collaborative culture is there, then those companies will perform better than other companies. So X and Y is clear. X variable and Y variable is clear to you. Please speak out.
Yes, sir.
But employees are confused as far as their role ambiguity is concerned. मैं क्या मेरे को क्या काम करना चाहिए, क्या नहीं करना चाहिए. दे आर कंफ्यूज अबाउट रोल. सो ये रोल एम्बिग्यूटी जो है वो हर एक एम्प्लॉय की एक जैसी होगी क्या? इट वेरी फ्रॉम एम्प्लॉय टू एम्प्लॉय.
Vary to employee.
So that's why it is moderating variable. Hope I have made this point clear to you. Is moderating variable clear? Let us taste this thing. Let us taste this thing in Smart PLS software. I will create a new project. Is Smart PLS visible? Is Smart PLS visible? Or the same data file is there?
Yes, sir, visible.
So go to that project Mediator, create new PLSM model and give a name to model moderation, simple moderation, or it is known as continuous moderation. Continuous moderation. So number one was role ambiguity. Role ambiguity. 5 statement, role ambiguity. Right? Role ambiguity. Organizational collaborative culture. This is their collaborative culture. Collaborative culture and organizational performance. Where is it? OP. Organizational is diagram visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Now I'll connect collaborative culture to organizational performance. And do you see one button over here on Smart PLS screen? Moderating effect. It is here. Can you see it?
Yes, sir.
Now, we shall use this moderating effect and let's connect this arrow this way. Now, do you understand the difference between mediation and moderation? अगर ये mediation होता तो mediation होता तो ऐसे करने.
Arrows.
Right?
All the time.
Clear to all of you?
Yeah.
Fine. Now see, reporting moderation in research paper. How many things you are supposed to report as far as moderation is concerned?
4 things.
How many things?
4 things.
4 things. Number 1 is R square. Number 2 is path coefficient, T value and P value. Number 3 is F square. And number 4 is slope for slope analysis. See, this kind of output will come. So I will take you directly to the output. I will directly take you. Look at emotional resilience. वो सभी एम्प्लॉय का एक जैसा होता है कि अलग अलग होगा?
Different.
Different होगा. सो जो वेरिएबल में डिफरेंसेस है वो क्या बनेगा? मॉडरेटर बनेगा.
Moderator. Yes.
होप मॉडरेटर इज क्लियर टू यू.
Yes, sir.
Let me take you to the Smart PLS. Calculate bootstrapping consistent. See the last option, clicking on it. Do you see the output?
Yes, sir.
Path coefficient. Go to path coefficient. Check this. Role ambiguity multiplied by collaborative culture. Effects on organizational परफॉर्मेंस. सो ये दोनों मिल जाते हैं, रोल एम्बिग्यूटी एंड कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर टुगेदर, मल्टीप्लाइंग इफेक्ट यू कैन से. Do you see the, is it significant or insignificant? Look at the p value. Look at the,
Insignificant.
it is insignificant. Means this is not a significant, role ambiguity is not a significant moderating variable. मतलब एम्प्लॉय रोल के बारे में कंफ्यूज हो, ज्यादा कंफ्यूज हो, कम कंफ्यूज हो, डज नॉट मीन, लेकिन कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर होगा तो परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिक. एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करने की भावना होगी कंपनी में तो परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा होगा. Whether they are confused or not confused does not matter. And this kind of moderation is known as what? Very important. I'm taking you to MS Word. Is MS Word visible to you?
Yes, sir.
This is known as what? This is known as what?
Continuous moderator.
Continuous moderation. So this is type 1 moderation. What is type 2? Type 2 moderation. That is known as categorical. Categorical moderation. Or it is also known as group moderation. I want to know the effect of collaborative culture on organizational performance between male employees and female employees. Male and female दोनों एक है कि अलग है?
Different.
Different है.
Yes.
If both the groups, तो मैं इसका भी एक बीटा निकालूंगा और इसका फीमेल का भी एक बीटा निकालूंगा. So two categories are there, male and female. So where category are there, then that will be categorical moderator. And if category, role ambiguity में कोई category है? Is there any category in role ambiguity? Category
No,
1,
sir.
category 2? Is there?
No, sir.
That's why it is known as continuous moderator. Right? That's why it is known as continuous moderation. So this is the end of your second session. In the last session, we will see important performance metrics, group moderation, and higher order model. Any doubt, question, query, confusion? I am giving you next 15 minutes. You can ask me any question, whatever you want to ask.
सर अभी जो लास्ट में समझा है वो एक बार वापस समझाए ना, कंटिन्यूअस
हाँ।
वाला
स्मार्ट पीएलएस में समझाऊं कि एमएस वर्ड
वर्ड
में?
वर्ड वाला
ओके फाइन. Is MS Word file visible?
यस
यस
सर.
सर यस.
मेरी हाइपोथेसिस है क्वेश्चन male and female both are not different for ये मेरा क्वेश्चन. इसी क्वेश्चन को मैं अलग तरीके से लिख सकता हूं. Gender does not moderate the relationship between does not moderate the impact of collaborative culture on organization. Is that clear to you? Is this question clear to you? ये क्वेश्चन क्लियर होगा तो आप.
यस सर.
तो जेंडर के कितने ग्रुप होंगे?
2.
मेल एंड फीमेल. तो ये आपका क्या हो गया? G1 और ये आपका हो गया G2. सो बेसिकली मैं ये पूछना चाहता हूं कि मेल एंड फीमेल दोनों एक जैसे हैं एज फार एज कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर. कोई कंपनी है उसमें, लेट अस सी, कोई कंपनी है उसमें 25 मेल है, मेल एंड 20 फीमेल है. तो ये दोनों जुल मिल के काम करना पसंद करेंगे. मेल भी जुल मिल के काम करते हैं और फीमेल भी जुल मिल के काम करती है. इज इट पॉसिबल कि दोनों के बीच में डिफरेंस होगा जेंडर के चलते? हो सकता है फीमेल ज्यादा कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर से वर्क करते हुए एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करती हो सकता है मेल एक दूसरे को ज्यादा सपोर्ट करते हो. तो यहाँ पे ग्रुप कितने हो गए आपको? 2. अभी आपका एक्स और वाई क्या है इसमें?
एक्स कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर,
एक्स कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर एंड आपका वाई क्या है?
ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल परफॉर्मेंस.
तो यहाँ पे मेल और यहाँ पे फीमेल 2 बार आपको ये रिलेशनशिप चेक करनी पड़ेगी. मेल का बीटा अलग होगा, फीमेल का बीटा अलग आएगा. मेल की पी वैल्यू अलग होगी, फीमेल की पी वैल्यू अलग होगी. तो दिस काइंड ऑफ checks are known as what?
moderator. नहीं,
कौन सा?
Group.
sir, uh, category.
कैटेगरिकल, परफेक्टली, कैटेगरिकल मॉडरेटर और ग्रुप मॉडरेटर.
So categorical here.
हाँ, कैटेगरिकल मॉडरेटर हो गया. सो कैटेगरिकल क्लियर हो गया अभी आपको?
Yes, sir.
अब इसी चीज को हम अलग से लेते हैं. हार्ड वर्क ऑफ एम्प्लॉइज. हर कोई हार्डवर्क इक्वल कर पाएगा कि अलग अलग होगा?
अलग अलग.
हर एक एम्प्लॉय का हार्डवर्क अलग अलग होगा. सो डू यू थिंक दैट हार्डवर्क ऑफ एम्प्लॉय मॉडरेट्स द इम्पैक्ट ऑफ कोलैबोरेटिव कल्चर एंड ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल परफॉर्मेंस? तो दिस इज एन, इसमें कोई कैटेगरी हो सकती है हार्डवर्क की?
नो. नो.
हाँ, हार्डवर्क की कोई कैटेगरी नहीं हो सकती, लेकिन हार्डवर्क विल वेरी बिटवीन फ्रॉम एम्प्लॉय टू एम्प्लॉय.
Yes.
So this is a case of, if this is not a case of category, if this is not a case of group, then this is a category. कौन सा होगा ये?
Sir, ये continuous model.
रैंडम वेरिएबल है ना वो. कोई 1 घंटा पर काम कर सकता है, कोई 2 घंटा, कोई 3 घंटा, कोई नहीं भी कर सकता है, कोई आधा घंटा कर सकता है. तो देयर कुड बी सो मेनी वेरिएशंस इन हार्डवर्क. होप अभी आपको ग्रुप मॉडरेटर और कंटिन्यूस मॉडरेटर का डिफरेंस पता चल गया. दूसरा एग्जांपल देता हूं आपको. ग्रुप मॉडरेटर मींस योर डेमोग्राफिक वेरिएबल. ग्रुप और कैटेगरिकल मॉडरेटर मींस आपके डेमोग्राफिकल, जैसे जेंडर है, एज है, इनकम है, प्रोफेशन है, एजुकेशनल क्वालिफिकेशन है. ऑल दिस वेरिएबल्स, कंट्रोल वेरिएबल्स, आर एग्जांपल ऑफ categorical moderators. Is that clear now? Categorical
Yes.
moderator clear हो गया आपको?
Yes, sir.
And continuous भी clear हो गया.
Yes.
So after break we will perform IPMA, important performance matrix, first. After break second we will perform group moderator, and in the last we will see the higher order model. And we are going to cover almost everything of smart PLS. आराम से कोई पेपर अच्छा लिख सकता है, बी कैटेगरी में पब्लिश हो सकते हैं, आराम से किसी की पीएचडी हो सकती है. So let's meet at 2 o'clock. Himanshu ji, can we meet at 2 o'clock or 2:30? Himanshu, are you there?
Yes, sir.
So at what time we should come and meet?
So we usually have a lunch break for 1 hour.
So 2:15 we will be back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 2:15.
Yes, 2:15 we are back after the lunch break.
Great.
Okay, sir.
We shall start in next 2 to 3 minutes, or in next 5 minutes at least we can start. And I would cover this continuous moderation and group moderation once again through practical example. And for that I have shared a data file and hope you might have shared with the participants so that they can do practice.
Yes, sir. Already shared, sir.
Great. Fantastic.
So, sir, whenever you are comfortable at your ease, you can take over, sir.
Yes. Just in next 5 minutes, I'm going to take charge.
No problem, sir.
So in this 2-3 minutes, those who have questions, queries, they can ask me and we can resolve it. next 2 minutes, we shall begin the session.
Sir,
Yeah, please ask questions if any questions are there.
sir, I'm sorry in advance because this might be a very stupid question.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I cannot stop myself. Sir,
Please.
regarding hard work as a moderator, you said it is a continuous moderator.
Hard work is a independent variable. Intelligence is a moderator.
Hard work is a variable, sir. Okay.
Independent variable.
Okay, sir.
But intelligence vary from person to person. Therefore, it is moderating variable.
Right, sir. Right. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Just in next 2 minutes, we are going to commence the session. Some participants are still joining, and I would be covering continuous moderator, group moderator, and UTMA and higher order model. So let us start the session. Hope you are able to see the screen of Smart PLS. Is it visible?
No, sir.
Now is it visible?
No, sir.
It should be visible now. Smart PLS screen is now visible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we are going to create new project with the help of new data file. I'll give a name,
Yes.
moderation. Create, import data.
I am not able to see the screen, sir.
Sir,
What
screen
about
is not-
other participant?
No, sir. It is not visible.
Himanshu, what's happening? I can.
Now
Sir,
it's
it is
visible.
visible.
Now it is visible, sir.
Now it is visible.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Good. So new project, we will give name as moderation. The name of the project is moderation. Import data file, which I have already given you. So your data file can come from your folder. My data file can come from my folder. 30 ago, Smart PLS, so and so, after completion, moderation. I have imported the file. Now I'm creating a model. The model is of course PLSM model, and I'm giving a name, continuous moderation. We will see group moderation also, but first of all, let us complete continuous moderation. So PE stands for performance expectancy. This is variable. I am hiding the indicators. Hide indicators, I don't want them. Social influence. Social influence. Behavioral intention. and usage behavior. How many variables do you see? How many variables do you see?
4.
4. Now, I'm putting them like this. I'm connecting variables. Do along with me if you really want to learn moderation properly. And give me message in chat box that you have done so far. Now tell me, one variable is still left. That is what? Habit of the individual is similar for every individual, or it vary from individual to individual?
Very.
So that's why, can we take it as moderating variable?
Yes.
So can we categorize habit into category 1, category 2, category 3, or there could be 10 or 15 different types of habits possible in an individual?
Possible.
Possible. So that's why it is known as continuous moderator. Now I have clicked on moderating variable, click over here, connected with all relationship. Check it over here. So habit will be multiplied with social influence. So social influence is what? This is your IV. And this is your CM. CM stands for what?
Continuous moderator.
Yes. So say social influence in presence of habit multiplied by habit has effect on behavioral intention. Do you get me? Similarly, CM multiplied by performance expectancy has impact on behavioral intention. Similarly, CM habit multiplied by behavioral intention has effect on usage behavior, like this. Now, I am removing moderator first. I am removing moderator first. And I am trying to measure the R-square value of usage behavior. Go to calculate, click on consistent PLS bootstrapping, click on start calculation. What is the R-square value? What is the R-square value of usage behavior? Please note down.
703.
It is 0.703. And what is the R-square value of behavioral intention? 0.9. 941. Now I am adding habit as a moderator. continuous moderating. So this will be connecting over here. Now let us run the model again. Let's use bootstrapping. Now, what is the value of R square as far as usage behavior is concerned? Check.
So 0.83, 0.0,
So earlier it was how much?
0.703.
So now it is increased.
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes,
The
sir.
value of R square is increased. And therefore we can say that habit has a significant moderating effect between behavioral intention and usage behavior. Hope this is clear to all of you. I have behavioral intention, but my actual usage behavior could be different because of my habit. Now, if you want to see the result, go to path coefficient and check over here. Are you able to see this?
Yes, sir.
Habit multiplied by behavioral intention has impact on usage behavior. So this beta is negative. Beta is negative, but this negative beta is significant. So what does it indicates? If my habits are bad habits, if habits of the respondents are bad habits, then their usage behavior could be more. So it depends upon product also, or less. Habit could be bad, or habit could be good, or habit could be anything. Could be anything. And because of that, usage behavior will be more, because R square is increasing significant. But here the beta is negative. So what does negative beta indicates?
Negative influence?
Yes, you can say negative influence. Because of habit, there will be a negative influence. Now, let's go and check another relationship. Let us say that habit has, इसका बीटा कितना था पहले? 941 है ना बीटा अभी. Check the R square value of behavioral intention. Check the R square value of behavioral intention. It is 941.
Yes, sir.
Now let us put in habit as a moderating variable between social influence and behavioral intention. So if I am socially more influenced by some social leaders or social workers, then my behavioral intention will be different, right? So I'm clicking on consistent PLS, bootstrapping. Check the value of R square. What happened?
So increase हो गया.
Increase हो गया. It means habit is a go to path and check it. Go to path and check it. Habit multiplied by social influence has a positive beta, and the beta is significant. The beta is significant, right? Now, hope you are understanding now what is continuous moderation. Is there still doubt? We can use this between here also we can apply. Performance expectancy and behavioral intention. See, the beta has no effects. Now, between performance expectancy and behavioral intention. But in that case, you can remove this one. This we can remove this one. We can't do so. We can do. Just give me a moment. So this is nothing, this is the basics of continuous moderation. I am trying to do it in a different way, habit. Habit. Hide indicators. I'll take it as moderator, calculate, smart bootstrapping. Now check the R square value, 990. So it has significant impact. Habit has significant impact on all relationship, you can say. Right? Now, look at the screen. Are you able to see screen? Google search.
Yes, sir.
Google search.
Yes, sir.
Now type StatWiki over here. StatWiki. Do you see this StatWiki?
Yes, sir.
James Gaskin has created so many macros. So let us pick up that particular macro. Stat tool package. This one stat tool package. Do you see? Stat tool package. Click
Yes,
on
sir.
that. Click on that. Open the Excel file. Open the Excel file. Go to moderation. Do you see this two-way interaction sheet? Do you see this? Or I should share it. Is Excel file visible to you?
Yes, sir. Visible.
So two-way interaction. This particular sheet you need to open. This particular. And this particular Excel sheet has a macro to create a graph plot of what you can see over here. Moderator. Now let us bring those values from Smart PLS. Let's cancel it. Habit I am taking again as moderator. Habit as moderator. Moderating between these two. Only this relationship we are going to study. Consistent PLS. Path coefficients are here. So it's a negative. Let's not take a negative relationship. Or we can take two relationships together. And let's run it. Let's check the path. So now this particular moderation, continuous moderation, is a positive moderation. Habit multiplied by social influence has this much value. Now, copy this sheet, go to your macros, paste it over here. Right? Or I shall paste somewhere over here. I should type नहीं करना. It is here. What is the variable name? Independent variable name. Is it visible?
No, sir.
Yeah, I'm sharing it. Now is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Now check. First one is independent variable. What is the name of independent variable? Social
influence.
Influence. I'm putting what to it. What is the name of moderator?
Habit.
And what is the name of dependent variable?
User's behavior.
Let's see now. Behavioral intention. Right? See behavioral intention. Behavioral intention. Hope things are coming. Behavioral intention is dependent. Social influence is social influence. In short, I will write it. Social influence. That much I will write down. So social influence can be what? High or low? Social influence can be what? High or low. And because of that, my behavioral intention can also be high or low. Now, I am supposed to put unstandardized regression coefficient of social behavior to behavioral intention. So this particular value. Do you get me? 482, 0.482. 0.482. Right? Then habit to behavioral intention. Habit to behavioral intention. This particular 0.203. 0.203. See, the chart is changing every time. And finally, I am supposed to put this particular value. The interaction effect. This is known as what? interaction effect. How much is the value I should put over here? Social into habit has effect on behavioral intention. How much is the value? 206. Check the graph. What does it mean? Now read the graph. What is written over here? What is written over here? Habit strengthen the positive relationship between social influence and behavioral intention. This is the interpretation. Now tell me, high habit. If habits are high, then behavioral intention is also
Hi.
high. If habits are low, behavioral intention will also be
Low.
low. So can we say that habits strengthen the relationship between social influence and behavioral intention? So we should work on what? Social influence or habit?
Sir, habit.
Yes. Now have you understood the meaning of continuous moderation? Continuous moderation clear हो गया आपका?
Yes, sir.
तो ये मैक्रोज है, जेम्स गैस्किन ने बनाया हुआ। ये आउटपुट कहां से लेके आए हम? This particular output, from where we brought it? ये जो आउटपुट दिख रहा है ना बाजू में, आपको ये समझ ये वैल्यूज कहां से आ रही है? आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग इट? मैं एक बार डायग्राम ड्रॉ कर देता हूं। ये जो 203 है, ये हैबिट एंड बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन यहां पे लिया हमने, राइट? क्योंकि वहां पे वही वैल्यू मांग रहे हैं। देखो, हैबिट टू बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन, then social influence and behavioral intention, it is 482. तो यही चीज यहाँ पे मांगा गया है। It's a macro already program, and last में this one. Hope this is clear. So this is something called, ये रीड कीजिए जिसको मॉडरेटर, ये प्लीज रीड आउट दिस पैराग्राफ. Independent variable is the one whose relationship with dependent variable is being moderated. The moderator is the other independent variable doing the moderating. The interaction is the product of variable. The intercept is just the vertical position. ये intercept हो गया, ये intercept हो गया. Nothing. This is intercept. अगर habit जीरो होगी, हैबिट जीरो होगी, हैबिट है ही नहीं, नाइदर लो हैबिट नॉर हाई हैबिट, तो अभी बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन कितना होगा? 2.5. लेकिन जैसे जैसे आपकी हैबिट थोड़ी बढ़ती जाती है, लो हैबिट है, तो आपका बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन भी थोड़ा बढ़ेगा. लेकिन हैबिट आपकी एकदम लो से हाई हो गई, यहां पे पहुंची, तो आपका बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन भी डबल हो जाएगा. दिस इज व्हाट कॉन्टिन्यूअस मॉडरेशन मीनिंग. एनी क्वेश्चन सो फार ऑन योर continuous moderation? Any question? Because now we are moving towards group moderation. Again, I am giving a lot of time to all of you. Next 10 minutes again I can spend on continuous moderation, but I think looking at the graph, that graph has to be reported in research paper. You can go and check my research paper. The graph is reported already. Is my smart PLS screen visible? Is my smart PLS screen visible?
No, sir. Now see.
Now visible. Now we will create, click on this thing. Click on this thing, continuous moderation. Click on this. Right click and click on duplicate. Right click and click on duplicate. Type MGA. What is multi-group analysis or group moderation or categorical moderation? Let us put categorical. Categorical. Right? Have you done it? Are you all doing along with me? Then it's fantastic. Then it's great. Now I will double click on this moderation data set. Double click. So the moment you will do double click, generate group is coming over here. Do you see this new icon? Generate groups. Again, I am showing you. Again, I am showing. Just double click on moderation. Generate group. Click on generate group. And find out, is there any group marital status? Do you see marital status on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Click on that. And click apply. Now group 1 is coming over here. Group 2 is coming over here. So group 1, you click on edit and give a name, unmarried. Unmarried. Click on apply. Group 2, click on edit. Click married. Now check how many records are there. How many? How many married are there?
138.
And how many unmarried are there?
216.
216. So we are trying to measure the difference between the two groups, two category. As far as, is there any difference between the two category? That's what we are trying to measure. So I'm going back. I'm clicking on continuous categorical moderators. I am removing this. And then let me change the relationship little bit. So performance expectancy and social influence will be there. I'm just removing this particular figure. Is the diagram clear to you? So continuous moderation is visible on the screen. We can draw the diagram, we can draw the picture of continuous moderation, but we cannot draw the picture of categorical moderator. It works at the back of the software. So my role is very easy now, calculate and straight away. Now option is different. Look at the option. What is the option? Look at it. What is the name of the option?
Bootstrap multi-group analysis.
Yes, bootstrap multi-group analysis. That's what we are doing. MGA, multi-group or categorical model. Now the software is asking you, okay, you have to select at least one option from group A and select one option from group B. So here unmarried and here married. I am selecting. And the error is going. ये क्या बोल रहा है नीचे? At least one data group from A must be chosen. At least one data group from B must be chosen. So here unmarried, here married. That's all. And then click on start calculation. Simple. Do you see the outcome? Go to path coefficient. Go to path coefficient. Look at the outcome. Now, look at social influence and behavioral intention. This is a relationship we are studying. Right? So, unmarried and married. The difference between unmarried and married is 522. 0.522. So your X is what? And your Y is what? Tell me. What is your X? What is your Y? Social influence is your? What is your social influence?
X.
X. And what is your Y?
Behavioral influence.
Behavioral
Intention.
Influence.
intention is your Y variable. So, for unmarried and married, difference is 0.522. Unmarried minus married. Right? The answer is 0.522. Tell me the significance of this value. What does it mean? Tell me the meaning of this particular number. Unmarried are 52% more influenced socially for behavioral intention. It is significant. To tell significance is there. The p-value is significant. Look at it. Now go to bootstrap result. Go to bootstrap result. Do you see bootstrap? Click on bootstrap result.
Okay, hurry up.
Click on bootstrap result. See the value of married. How much is the beta for married? Check.
So 0.236.
Check. Very important. For married, beta is 0.236. And for unmarried, the beta is
0.757.
0.757.
7.
What is X? Again, I am asking. X क्या है?
Social influence.
और Y क्या है?
Behavioral intention.
So those individuals who are socially influenced by someone. Those individuals who are socially influenced by someone, they have 75% behavioral intention. Can we say like that or not? Yes or no? Tell me. अब तो ये कितने का डेटा बन रहा है हमारा, वो हमने स्प्लिट किया ना। कुछ डाउट है तो पूछिए, ये समझना बहुत जरूरी है आपके।
Sir, please repeat, sir, this much.
हमने क्या किया कि डेटा को, हमारा टोटल डेटा कितने का है, डेटा टोटल कितने का है? नो प्रॉब्लम, जस्ट गिव मी अ मोमेंट। Look at the original data. Look at the
354, 354, 354.
हाँ 354। फिर जब हमने कैटेगरिकल किया तो हमने कितने में डिवाइड किया उसको, 138 एंड समथिंग लाइक। सो 354 में से 138 माइनस करो तो नहीं, बहुत सिंपल है, वेरी सिंपल। लुक एट दिस, हमारा ओरिजिनल डेटा कितने का है?
354.
354, उसमें से 138 क्या है? मैरिड है?
Married. 103.
216.
तो ये क्या है? 138 क्या है?
Married. 216 unmarried.
Unmarried.
क्लियर? अब ये अनमैरिड जो है, अनमैरिड उसका बीटा कितना आ रहा है? सॉरी, मैरिड का बीटा कितना है?
0.236.
और ये मैरिड का है, राइट? अब ये अनमैरिड का बीटा कितना आ रहा है?
0.757. 0.757.
अब मुझे बताइए आपका x और y क्या है?
The social influence is X. And
और ये आपका
behavioral intention Y.
y है ना?
हाँ.
अब मुझे बताइए कि सोशल इन्फ्लुएंस x इफेक्ट ऑन बिहेवियरल इंटेंशन y is higher in case of married or higher in case of unmarried?
So unmarried में ज्यादा है.
Unmarried में ज्यादा इफेक्ट, राइट? और वो इफेक्ट सिग्निफिकेंट है या नहीं? वेदर दैट होप अभी क्लियर हो गया आपको। ग्रुप मॉडरेशन, ग्रुप मॉडरेशन समझ में आया?
यस सर.
अभी मुझे ये तो इफेक्ट ज्यादा है वो समझ में आया, अभी ये सिग्निफिकेंट इफेक्ट इज देयर और नॉट, चेक करो पी वैल्यू। मैरिड का भी सिग्निफिकेंट है और अनमैरिड का भी सिग्निफिकेंट है।
हाँ, सिग्निफिकेंट
है ना, दोनों सिग्निफिकेंट है।
यस.
अब मुझे ऐसे आंसर करना है कि अनमैरिड का बीटा ज्यादा है, तो आई वांट टू डू वन थिंग, वन मोर थिंग। 0.757 minus 0.757 2, 3, 6 करो कितना आता है? 2, 2, 2 to 1.
5 to 1.
5 to 1. 0.5 to
0.5 to 1, right?
yes.
अब ये 5 to 1 क्या इंडिकेट करता है? Unmarrieds are 50% more influence socially for their behavioral intention. Do you agree with me? डाउट है तो पूछ लीजिएगा, डोंट फील शाय। यहाँ पे देखिए आप, बूटस्ट्रैप मल्टी ग्रुप, यही वैल्यू आई ना? चेक दिस वैल्यू। 5 to 2 अभी निकाला ना आपने? यस और नो?
Yes,
तो
sir.
ये क्या है? अनमैरिड माइनस मैरिड ही है ना यहाँ पे,
Yes, sir.
जो हमने अभी किया यहाँ पे वो बूटस्ट्रैपिंग वाले में जाके, वो तो ऑलरेडी सॉफ्टवेयर कैलकुलेट करके ही देता है। ये 757 में से 236 हमने माइनस किया, 757 अनमैरिड माइनस मैरिड, सो इट्स कमिंग ओवर हियर 522। सो ये 522 भी सिग्निफिकेंट, यहाँ पे चेक कर सकते हैं आप, 000। होप ग्रुप मॉडरेशन इज क्लियर नाउ।
Yes.
I am giving you next 10 minutes, 5 minutes for question answer on continuous moderation and group moderation. Is there any doubt, confusion, query? Please let me know over here. कोई क्वेश्चन पूछना है कंटिन्यूस पे और ग्रुप पे तो पूछ लीजिए। मैंने सॉफ्टवेयर से पूरा डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करके बता दिया आपको कैसे वैल्यूज निकालते हैं और इंटरप्रिटेशन करते हैं। और shall I proceed for important performance metrics? चलो इसी के ऊपर देख लेते हैं हम IPMA। Third thing, let us create a duplicate IPMA, important performance metrics। यही go over here, calculate, and IPMA is visible, important performance metrics. Is it visible to you?
Yes, sir.
स्मार्ट पीएलएस में कैलकुलेट एंड IPMA। फिफ्थ आइटम, क्लिक ऑन IPMA, target constructs needs to be selected. So what is going to be your target construct? It could be behavioral intention. Let us say behavioral intention, इसको भी निकाल देते हैं, no problem, only this one. So which variable, which independent variable is most important for dependent variable? That is IPMA. अभी पता चल जाए। Very simple. Behavioral intention, right? I will click, यहाँ पे select करना पड़ता है target construct. So which is your target construct over here? Target construct in IPMA, target construct in IPMA is always your
Dependent
Dependent variable.
that you have to put over here. So important performance matrix is something like this. On one axis importance will be there and one axis performance will be there. And then which out of these two variable, if one is falling down over here and one is falling down over here, what does it mean? Suppose performance expectancy is here and social influence is over here. What does it mean? So anything which is falling down at the lower left bottom has low performance and has low importance. Anything which is falling on the right top corner, has more important and has a better performance for the dependent variable. Hope you understand this particular phenomenon, IPMA. Is this explanation clear?
Yes, sir.
So this is important and importance and performance matrix. So I am clicking over here in this case and let's see. Graphical output, path coefficient. So which is very significant. Both are nearer to each other. See, dono important. Can you see? Performance expectancy has more important. And what read the graph. Now suppose you are supposed to read the graph. Look at this. Do you see this? It
Yes,
is
sir.
associated with what?
So performance expectancy.
So this is on x-axis. What is available?
So performance.
Importance.
Yes, sir. Importance. Yes, yes.
And on y-axis, what is there?
Performance.
Performance. So if you look at the performance of this particular variable, it is somewhere around 65. And if you look at the importance of this particular variable, it is somewhere around 486.
Yes. Sir.
So the performance as well as the importance of this performance expectancy
Yes.
concern, it's IV. So this particular IV is most important for DV. Is that clear? Very simple. If you look at social influence, performance is good, almost equal 65.
Importance is less.
But importance is
Less.
less. This is how you need to read IPMA diagram. And this diagram is to be represented into research paper also. You can see my paper. I have reported it.
Sir,
The last, yes.
Sir, the importance, sir, 0.485, and here the importance of performance expectancy was 0.486. Just a very minimal difference, sir. But
No, don't understand that way.
okay.
Don't look at the numbers mentioned. Or another way is like, let me show you one more thing, important performance. Check this value performance. Now check. Abhi check karo to. What is your inferences? ये confuse करेगा और आप just यहाँ पे आ जाइए. ये ही ग्राफ रीड करने का रहता है. Only read this graph, that's all. Only read one graph, that's all. This one. Copy chart and put it into your research paper, that's all. Interpret this number. इसमें इम्पोर्टेंट एंड परफॉर्मेंस का ये जो वैल्यू बनता है 486 एंड 65, उसको मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे तो वैल्यू ज्यादा आएगा. do not consider these values which are at the bottom. Now the last topic is your higher order model. I am sending you data file for that. Or give me a moment. Himanshu, you can give this data file to. Hmm.
हमें एक छोटी प्लेट देना बेटा.
I am searching the file. Just give me a moment. It will be nearer to me. Sham Bank. Yes, I got the file. Himanshu, did you get the file?
Yes, sir. Forwarding it to them.
Yeah, please forward it for them.
Yes.
The last exercise of the day we are going to do. Smart PLS screen is visible. Smart PLS screen
Yes,
is
sir.
visible. Yeah. So I am opening new project and higher order model, create it, import data file. The data file is same bank. I am opening it, import. The file has been given to all of you. Create a model, higher order model, PLSM, higher order model, HOM. You can see this is something different file. Not this file. I'll get the file, real file for this. Just a moment. It's not the file. I have shared a wrong file with you. I'm giving you the real file. Wait for a moment. Just a moment. Yes. I need 4-5 minutes. Yes, I got the file now and I'm sharing with Himanshu. Himanshu file is shared now. It's a SPSS file. Please share with the participant.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The right file is shared now. I'm creating project once again. Hope this screen is visible. We are going to learn higher order model. Higher order model, import data file. This 7_SAM bank is a file. Create model, PLS model, higher order model, HOM. Hope this is visible. I am doing very fast. So tangibility. Tangibility is a construct. Reliability is a construct. Responsiveness is a construct. Assurance is a construct. Empathy is a construct. How many constructs are there? How many constructs do you see?
5.
5 constructs are there. Then attitude. Attitude is a construct. Then satisfaction. Action is a construct. And patronage intention. Patronage intention. Is a construct. What is higher order model? And why should we go for higher order model? Try to understand over here. Remember that rule of discriminant analysis. This construct should be different than each other or not. By definition, empathy, assurance, responsiveness, reliability, tangibility, by definition, by its name, they are different or same. They are different or similar.
Different. Sir.
They are
Different.
different. If they are different, then no need of going for higher order model. If they are different, then no need to go for higher order. But if they are similar, correlation is very high between them, then what should you do? Tell me. So if correlation, remember one simple rule. If correlation between all of them is higher than 0.50, I have already checked that. If correlation between all of them is higher than 0.50, it means all of them together go for second order. Second order one. And then from here they will effect over here. Like this. So this is how higher order model works. Just a minute, let me draw the model. Repeated indicator. This method is known as repeated indicator method. So I am drawing one latent variable over here. Yeah. This is together known as what? Service quality. Are you with me? ये मैंने कहाँ पे क्लिक किया देखा आपने?
हाँ सर, लेटेंट वेरिएबल.
लेटेंट वेरिएबल पे. तो अभी ये लेटेंट वेरिएबल जो है सर्विस क्वालिटी, उसमें कोई एरो है ऐसा येलो?
नहीं.
Any yellow is there?
नो.
तो अभी हम क्या करेंगे, ये सारे येलो को इसमें लाके रख दो.
ओके.
देखा सारे सिलेक्ट हो गए? ऑल गॉट सिलेक्टेड और नॉट?
यस.
और इसको लाके इसमें ड्रॉप कर देंगे. अब हम जाएंगे यहाँ पे कनेक्ट में और इसको इसके साथ, इसको इसके साथ, इसको इसके साथ, इसको इसके साथ यहाँ कनेक्ट कर देंगे. एंड वी विल से हाइड इंडिकेटर्स. इसके इंडिकेटर को हाइड कर दिया. अब मैं आपको पूछता हूं कि 1 2 3 4 5 कंस्ट्रक्ट में जो आइटम्स है वो सारे आइटम्स यहाँ पे आ गए.
यस.
So this is something called higher order. This is known as what? Higher order model. Why do we go for higher order model? Because the correlation between all of them is higher than 0.50. SPSMS में जाके कैलकुलेट करो, कोरिलेशन 50 से ज्यादा मिलेगा. इट मीन्स ये सारे एक ही है, ये सब मिलके क्या रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं? All of them together they represent service
Quality.
quality, right? ये हायर ऑर्डर में और भी एक लेवल हो सकता है, 3 लेवल 4 लेवल कितना भी जा सकता है. Now I want to measure the impact of service quality on attitude, attitude on satisfaction, service quality on satisfaction, satisfaction on patronage intention, attitude on patronage intention. My model drawing process is over. This is higher order model. This is something called higher order model. Go to calculate, click on consistent PLS bootstrapping. That's all. Go to path coefficient and check. Acha, for higher order model, I can click on this thing also. Bootstrapping over here, and let's see whether the results are different or not. Path coefficient. So many results are coming. Can you see the outcome now? Only one path is insignificant. Which is that? See the graphical model. Highlights relative value. ये तो सभी significant है, check कीजिए आप. But I want to see the p-value of inner model, path coefficient and p-value. Which p-value is insignificant? Check and tell me. This one. देखा? Otherwise, this is significant, this is significant, this is significant, this is significant. Only this relationship is not possible. So my final model would be something like this, which I should specify. So my final model should be something like, अच्छा ये absolute use करूँ तो पता चल जाएगा. Is it visible now? This cannot be the relationship. So I'm going here. I'm removing this. This is my final model. Hope higher order model is clear. So now last 15 minutes I want to give to all of you for any question, query, doubt, confusion. So far 2 दिन आपने अच्छा learning किया. Video recording will also be provided to you. Data file will be also provided to you. PPT will be shared with you. Practice makes man perfect. So do a lot of practice and learn yourself. Calculate consistent this bootstrapping because it's higher order. And absolute value. Yeah. This is our final one. So we can say that service quality has positive effect on attitude and service quality has positive effect on satisfaction, and satisfaction has positive effect on patronage intention. Can you tell me which one is mediator over here? Who is the mediator?
Sir, attitude.
Yes,
Attitude.
yes, absolutely
Attitude.
right. Attitude is a mediator variable. Good. So Himanshuji, from my side, it is done. Everything which I have promised during 2 days have been covered. Nothing has been left. Nothing has been left. Any? See, Charul is asking different. Charul, any specific question, please ask. Unmute and speak to me, no problem.
No, sir, it was earlier you had asked, no, उसका के same है या different उसका answer था.
Yeah. My email ID is I am putting into chat box for everyone. And I am open for writing research paper together with anyone. I am putting my mobile number also. Anytime 24/7 I am open. In Nursing Monji pharma sector, I have guided more than 30 research projects on systematic literature review. Across the country, I am doing paper writing with so many scholars, so many things in research I am doing. I am open for collaborations and networkings and for publication into B category journal. I have already shared with you my research paper on the same B category journal. So Himanshu, you are not audible.
Yes, sir. Dear participants, any doubts, any queries from your end?
Yeah.
Even if you will have it at the later part of your research, Keyur sir is always available. And this is what our personal experience also says. So with this, we come to an end of the session. I would request my colleague, Ms. Pyle, to present a formal vote of thanks to Keyur sir.
Thank you, Himanshu sir. A pleasant good evening to all present. Myself, Assistant Professor Payal Rikame, on behalf of Ramananda Arya DAV College, is enticed to propose a formal vote of thanks to our eminent resource speaker, Dr. Keyur Kumar Nayak, Director, University of Mumbai's Garware Institute of Career Education and Development, for the 5th day of research workshop on research methods and techniques using Smart PLS. It was a remarkable experience with yesterday and today. The expression rendered by our participants was immense. The queries and its clarification and how perfectly it was solved. Once again, thank you for teaching and guiding us in depth on Smart PLS, which will help us all in adding quality to our research in future. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Payal. Thank you, Keyur sir. Dear participants, we meet tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning for the day 6 of our research workshop. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir.
Himanshu, if you have recording using file transfer website application,
okay,
you can send videos very easily. The links will come to me and I will be able to straight away download the videos.
Okay.
I will put them into YouTube channel.
I usually put it on WeTransfer, but
WeTransfer, yeah.
Okay, so I'll take it from another colleague also. Even she's done the recording.
Great,
so
great.
Once the entire rendering is done, I'll send it to you in a day or two, sir.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.